Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Yes, no, maybe? Dude, I am reading gold. Hello? 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 Oh, I kind of want to discuss this, but I also really don't want. One of the bigger Final Fantasy streamers who have been like on a pretty toxic spiral lately was banned, and I think it's kind of funny because it's not the first time he's been banned from like the same behavior or for the same behavior. Stupid people do stupid shit. That's kind of all there is to it. Oh, we might be rich. The last one I got was jet black. So there is a chance that we just made $1 million. Great mode, how are you doing? How's things? We're gonna finish the Hildibrand quests today. I don't know how many is left, and then I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's fucking warm today. You're in what? Wait, why are you responsible for interviewing your potential boss? What? How does that make any sense? What? Okay, but like, if you're qualified enough to tell people if they can or can't replace him, shouldn't the thing just go to you? Isn't that how that... Well, it's obviously not how that works. Don't want that job? Okay. How was I supposed to know? Middle management seems nice. Not as people. Like, they're often awful people to be around. But like, having like a little title and a fancy pants office and big salary seems like a good deal. No one knows what you do. But allegedly, you do stuff. Politics can be fun. I like arguing with people, so I think that's why I like politics. Dude, there was a study done here, which was like kind of interesting about like the lack of women in like C-level positions. And all the people who were qualified and were like pissed about like there not existing any women in C-level positions all said that word for word. Which I found really interesting. Like, I don't work, so like I don't have to. Yeah, okay, that's fair. But like this study, it was like, I'm saying like a lot because I'm thinking and filler words. Nerd stuff and be left alone. Yeah. And that was like, that was pretty much what everyone said. Out of like all the women interviewed for that study, all said the same thing. They were like, no, I want to shut off at the end of the day. But then they were also mad about there not being women in C-level positions. I don't... I personally don't understand the logic behind that one. But I did find it rather interesting that, like, there are these very different gendered expectations that came out of this as like a conclusion. That I weren't expecting. Like obviously you hear about like the work expectation from like boys and men, but like the social demand that is put on women that came out of that study was like very interesting to read about. It was like a fascinating thing. It's a really good study. I do not remember who wrote it or if it's been translated or if there is similar studies made in the US. I assume there is. This is really pretty. I expect the results to be the same across at least Western cultures. But it was really interesting and highly recommend. Yeah, there's been a shift lately. With more women willing to put in the sacrifices that goes into C-level. And I think that is really cool. Honestly, I think that is really cool. I just think it's fun when people achieve stuff. I don't know if I'm setting like the bar low for myself appreciating other success. As improved, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the expectation there is probably fucking awful. Did I go through all of these buildings now? Am I... Did I talk to all of them? I think so. There's one, there's one, there's one, and the one down there. Yeah. Let's say I did that. Ow. I personally struggled with that whole idea. I don't really know how to put it into words that make sense, but I don't really care. I just want to be educated by someone who is better than me, if that makes sense. I don't give a shit who you are or why you are or whatever the case may be. I just want to learn shit from people who know their stuff. I have never cared once. Dude, when I did auto body repair, one of the best students in my class was girl, young woman, I guess, because we were all older. She was fucking awesome. She knew so many things. And she was so happy to teach everyone. Oh, right. I have to do this. Like, it took her 0 effort, and I learned so much from that person. I just wanna... and also, I kind of feel like I'm alone in this. Where I'm saying this, but I also, like, genuinely mean it. I know it's not the case. It's not the case here. Dude, I know how to do that. Depending on how you wrecked it, I might even be able to talk you through how to fix it. Repaint. I flunked out of painting. Or I didn't, but I, the addition was being built. genuinely might be able to talk you through how to do it. Like, it depends a little on what it looks like. Peeling and cracking paint sucks shit because like you have to find where it adheres and then like spray filler and sanding and spray filler and sanding and spray filler and sanding. But like the dent repair work itself, is probably not as expensive or as difficult to do as some shop or some fuckhead is gonna tell you that it is. I have two reasons for one. I have two car-related reasons for wanting to go to the US right now. I also know that I'm not fucking getting into US right now. Cause we're being blocked on fucking jokes on our phones. So yeah, not doing that. Cracking paint. Fixing cracking paint is, well, prepping so you don't have to do any major work other than like the surface respray is not that difficult. Slightly depends on the paint. Cause like there is some paints out there that they're fucking impossible to put down. It's like the order of the thing is like, to dual component like acrylic spray paint. Yeah, that is probably correct. But yeah, the order of paints is like dual component acrylic paints, then like flat colored base coats, then metallics, then like other high flake stuff is like the most difficult thing to do. Because it probably has to be like sprayed in a specific orientation. If you have um, you can also just like fucking get cans of this shit and do it yourself. Like, if you've done airbrush projects, it's no more difficult than that. You get some, like, fucking 2x4s or something, and, like, make a makeshift stand, so it just stands up straight. And then you just fucking rattle can and shit. You can get, like, authentic paint colors. No, it will. Okay. If you have some place to put this where you can do a rattle can job, they will not be able to tell if you do it like consistent thin layers. Rattle cans are not as difficult as people want to make you believe that they are. You just start on either end overspray, so you get all the droplets and everything off first, and then you just like fucking hold it flat against whatever you're working on. So if you're going across, you're always holding the spray pattern straight. So it doesn't get any thinner on the edges or like thicker in the middle. Mistake that a lot of people do, either gun or rattle can, is that when they get to the end, instead of like holding their gun fucking straight on, they like kind of, because they can't reach, and then the paint gets fucked on the edges. So you just like fucking wide stance and move with your can. Dude, I'm telling you, I've seen you fucking paint stuff. You can 100% do this. It's wait, let me figure out what this paint is. It's a nice color though. Oh no, it's a pearl coat. Oh, Jods. Yeah. That is a proper pearl. It's pretty though. Ooh, that is nice, but that is gonna suck shit to repaint. That is gonna suck shit for like a proper place to repaint too. Dude, I'm telling you, if you do this like proper, with like proper distance and everything, no one is gonna be able to tell that you didn't send this somewhere. Because there is like fucking no chance that it's gonna be matched regardless of where you put it. Pearlescent paint is like one of the most awful things to put down. This is a really nice color though. I honestly just fucking YOLO it. Do it yourself. No one is gonna be able to tell. If you can like put up a party tent or something, and you can like fucking stand in your backyard and do this. No one will be able to tell that you cocked it, and like genuinely, no one will be able to tell. You will spend a lot of money to be literally scammed. Dude, like, fuck shit aside. You will be able to do this just as well as any other. As any other shop. Like, actually. It will not be... The thing is that it will probably not fucking look right from anywhere. So it doesn't really matter. If you go at the chipped spots with 60 grits on orbital sander, and then you do 60, 120, 180, 240, 320, and then do the entire thing in 320. They will not be able to tell. Like, actually, they won't be able to tell that you didn't have a professional do it. Please do. No, dude, I'm dead serious. You will be able to repair this yourself. You know how to paint it's not fucking rocket science. It's barely science at all. Might need to rewatch the VOD, found a light. Wait, why are we rewatching VODs? Oh, dent repairs. Yeah. Send me pictures and I'll tell you how to do it. Just send me pictures and I'll gladly tell you exactly how to do it. While I don't actively do car repair stuff anymore, I still retain most of the knowledge. So, I got you. You should probably put it in our directs though. So, they don't drown in everything else. So yeah, just let me know, and I'll do my best. Okay, what do you have to say? Remember the very first day we arrived on this island? I certainly do. The hideaway was overgrown with lush vegetation. Yet look at it now, trimmed and trampled and tamed into a vision of civility. Well, let's pat ourselves on the backs for such good work. I emphasize we because it was only through our combined efforts that anything managed to get done around here. Speaking of getting things done, and those incapable of doing so, Curious Courier is making that infernal racket again. I'm assuming you know what that means. Vision realized. The fuck does that mean? Am I kinda done? Oh, more clothes. The sweetest thing. Also, we got like epically sidelined here because I accidentally leveled. So, you know. Oops. Sound of the Curious Courier beeping can mean only one thing. Contact from Mistress Tataru. She is presently en route with another pair of guests who wish to survey the island. She also mentioned an important update, a crucial announcement. You must go and meet her on the beach. To the beach. I'm putting my face back on. Destination. I'm kind of sad that Destiny is ending, but I think it had to. I thought we might find you waiting. Do forgive us for suddenly dropping in. It's wonderful to see you in good health. It is indeed. Were it not for Imperium Chance? I can never fucking remember how to say this man's name. Propensity for speaking in circles, we may have all been reassured earlier. To answer your unspoken question, researchers involved with the development of the Ragnarok have been encouraged to take vacations to refresh their bodies and minds. And a lovely couple beside me decided that visiting your island would do just that. Before we knew it, all our colleagues had already returned from their vacations. We knew it was time to make our own arrangements, but could think of nowhere in particular we wish to go. Outside the purposes of our research, we've never been avid travelers, even less so since we lost Montreal. Cockle Uncle noticed our reluctance and suggested we visit the Southern Isles, extolling the virtues of fresh air and claiming we'd have a bloody good time. I mean, true. It's really cute with all these people who have come here to visit us. When we mentioned his recommendation to Yuri, he told us of your own tropical hideaway in the... Sealed delays? I have no fucking idea. I have never seen that word before. Truth be told, knowing our destination might be your island became our greatest motivation. Indeed, our excitement quite overwhelmed us, as you can see from our matching outfits. That said, while this little strip of beach is quite lovely, we were hoping you would honor us with a full tour. Your mention of mammoths has also piqued my interest as a researcher, I must confess. Say no more. Can't wait till you see Amago's home sweet hideaway. No? Oh? Is it still over here? That'd be kind of fun. Nope. Like the dude creeping on Noshu. Oh. We have a Roven DM. I assume that's dent work that needs repairing. What you've accomplished here is outstanding. The complexity of the architecture far exceeds what I expected. This was all untamed wilderness when you first arrived, was it not? It must have been an ordeal to get it to this state. We have witnessed our fair share of development in Labyrinthos, and one need not be directly involved to understand its hardships. Carving out a place for yourself here must have been quite a lengthy process. That's our Omega. Innovative and determined to the last. I kind of neglected this for like 3 years, but like, sure. Though, she didn't do it all by herself. Oh god, I almost forgot my important announcement. Hello there. Bring the pudding if you please. Hello. And you are Pudding Way. Here to partake of the finest tropical puddings. Of course, I do believe I only had this couple scheduled for a tour this evening. Might I ask how you arrived here? Well, I was helping out at the last stand in hopes of acquiring another bowl of rainbow pudding. When what should I hear but a delightful conversation about the trip to the Southern Isles? Must have overheard us when we stopped for tea. Of course, naturally. Do hope you can forgive me for tagging along the moment I heard seal whatever. My paws were already moving. After all, such tropical locales must be possessed of equally tropical and, dare I say, delectable pudding just waiting to be sampled. Pudding way is amazing. So I thought it only natural that I stow away in your luggage, and now here I am. And you noticed nothing unusual the entire way here. Not the thing. I dare say he's rather as light as he looks. Seems you've had quite the adventure, Puddingway. Which makes this all the more difficult to tell you. There's no pudding here. No culinary establishment serve pudding on this island. Oh no. Oh no. No. This is wrong, all wrong. How can you say that any place on this beloved star is lacking the very existence of pudding? Quite easily. May not be fruitful to consider pudding as guaranteed. In some places, there's more of a rare delicacy. Aye, those similar dishes can be found here and there if one knows what to look for. Sweet Mother Heidelin, where's the pudding? Do not despair, little one. If it's pudding you want, then pudding you shall have. All I need are the proper ingredients and utensils. When Rita was young, she and I would often entrench ourselves in the kitchen and make pudding by the potful. There's an old family recipe, the best in the realm, as she would have it. Of course. It is that I hear about making pudding. Hi, buds. The horror. I see. So because this bipedal leopard, somehow capable of speech, does not have the immediate access to pudding, it has reached a state of complete despondency. Very well. It'd never be said that fastidious? I haven't. Dude, these fucking words. I feel kind of helpless. Not the charitable joy bringing mammoth. Tell me what you require for this culinary endeavor. For ingredients, we shall need milk, eggs, and sugar. For your utensils, vessels that can be nested for a water bath, and some sort of stove. All of a size and quantity to satisfy the appetites of everyone present. I believe we can manage that. I guess we're making pudding. You truly are Heidlin's chosen. Yes, yes indeed. In that case, I'll save my important announcement until after the pudding festivities. Then let us be about it. I shall now share with you a treasured family recipe, so listen well. Finam. I really hope this quest doesn't stop because I don't have milk. Though that would be kind of funny. Well, this trip has certainly taken an interesting turn, though I dare say it shall prove just as diverting. Sorry, putting away, and I shall enlist the help of your mammoths to gather the necessary ingredients. In the meantime, I would have you and Wolfson prepare cooking utensils. I was told that a mammoth has gathered all you should require and will be waiting for you upon the hill. Husband plans to meet you on the beach, so speak with him once you are supplied and ready. Of course. Tidy thinker at your service. If anything needs tidying, I'm your mammoth. Sifted through all the material I have tidied so far and found precisely what you should need for crafting your utensils. Joyous luck. Totally fit into these 2 crates, but I fear they are rather large. You'll need to make 2 trips. Mind your footing on the way down. I mean, it's better than escort missions. Oh, and you can just place minions here, which is really, really fun. You can also outdoor furnish, but I kind of forget about that. So are the materials, are they? Perfect. Just set the crate down here. And then we go back. I'll finish up this quest, then I'll take a break, and I will look at your stuff. And there, it seems I've been accosted by a chicken. Fear not, my systems remain in working order. I'll keep the brute distracted while you sneak away with the second crate. Maybe more lurking, however, so do keep your wits about you. Whoa! Chat. Mods. Uh-oh. If you have mod view up, nuke the Banavator. Oh. Being timed out and banned. Nice. GG's. Done it. Thank you. I'll look at your car stuff. When I'm done with this quest. That should be everything, yes. Why, thanks. You've done your part, so you can leave the rest of the preparations to us. Florida and the others should be here ere long. So, oh yeah, you only have like one weight marker. Yeah, no, I was planning on taking a break when this quest is over, so I will have a look at it then. Holy smokes. Do you think there's going to be enough pudding? I have that minion, I think. Oh, this is incredible. Naturally. Let's make a demon core for pudding. Now we need but wait. This seems as good a time as any for my announcement. As you know, the Island Sanctuary Initiative was brought forth by Admiral Merle, not only as a source of employment for former pirates, but as a means of offering self-sufficient sanctuaries to those who might benefit from them. Prove that such an enterprise was feasible for all, regardless of wealth. I proposed she lease this island to Omega on the condition that all materials and tools would be procured locally. You have gone far beyond merely achieving this goal. You have shown us that the sanctuary can flourish. Rest assured, your accomplishments have not gone unnoticed. For you, have been officially awarded the highest honors by Admiral Merle for excellence and dedication to the Island Sanctuary Initiative. This island will hereby serve as an example for future development during the program's pending expansion. Furthermore, as the Isle Keeper who oversaw all this success, you have been granted permission to make use of this island indefinitely. Invite your friends, continue to explore, or redesign your hideaway as you see fit. This is, and shall ever be, your island sanctuary. Nice. I love this. This was a cozy adventure. And I enjoyed it lots. In light of this news, I believe we ought to not call this gently steaming pot of perfection pudding. Nay, we should call it the pudding of perseverance and prominence in honor of the efforts of all. Cute and wholesome. Yeah, it's been quite fun. We still have a little bit to do. Like, there is one more rank to achieve, I think. Chicken. Oh. Oh. Yes, yes. You can almost taste it. Chicken. Oh. Oh. Pudding. Oh, that is incredible. Oh my flam. Oh. They're saying we've made enough for the entire island, though I suppose you'll have to partake of our share. I'll have none of that. Everyone who had a hand in making this pudding deserves a taste. I believe each and every one of you are equipped to absorb ether voluntarily, although you may have only used this function to facilitate continuous labor. The fresh ingredients we used in this pudding are rich with ether. Go on, give it a try. Devours 42 extra shares. The chicken. It's amazing. Never absorbed ether like this. It's so smooth. Tastes like happiness. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Tie into the unmarked post path we were missing. Well, my pudding. This is adorable. The time has come. It's everything I dreamed of. And the celebration music. Oh. You better get into serving while you still can. Yeah. That is amazing. Oh, that is so good. Oh, I love that so much. Goodness, can't remember the last time I feasted, so there is little better than merriment to whet the appetite. So, how did you find our pudding? It was so much. It was alright, I suppose. Delicious. Glad you enjoyed it. Should you ever fancy another bowl, you knew where to find me. Can we actually go to her and get more pudding? Glad was I to see your mammoths in such high spirits. I'm of the understanding that these are the selfsame mammoths once intended to perform as laborers after the Great Exodus. That is surprisingly fitting dialogue. As a researcher of Labyrinthos, I struggle to voice how grateful I am to know that they have found new purpose here. Truly, and to see how their exemplary efforts have aided Omega in earning such accolades. Hardly know how to put the pride to words. Though it hardly measures to the sort of congratulations you are due for your accomplishments, we did bring you a gift from Charlian. Small thank you for hosting us. We thought it might be an ideal outfit for lounging about in tropical paradise. Even has a waterproof watch, made of this very same material as the Ragnarok, I might add. It's cool. And what have you put away? Did you enjoy your time here? Must be fit to burst with all the pudding you've devoured. Without doubt, today has been the best day of my life. You said that this island is to serve as an example to future isle keeps, correct? Which means no matter the hardship, they will each strive to emulate Omega's greatness. Once each island has earned its own pudding of perseverance and prominence, this archipelago will become home to the greatest pudding culture in the realm, nay, the entire universe. I don't know about that, but sure. Yeah, thank you for saving this story. Yeah, we did do that, didn't we? Well then, we'd best be on our way. Perhaps vacations abroad can indeed be worth the effort if spent in such lively company. You might consider taking one yourself sometime. You know. We did. Like to say a few words. If you could wait for me by the skiff. I need to do the Lothbridge Alliance Allied Society. Thank you for once again hosting us on such short notice. In truth, I had my own motives for bringing so many guests to your island. I waited to view your progress through unbiased eyes, or at least eyes more unbiased than mine. But now that you've reached such a monumental milestone, your only guests should be the ones you choose, those nearest and dearest to you. Is what I'd like to say, but there is one last party I wish to invite. The strong behest of Emmanuel and Sigurd. What do you say? Would you be willing to welcome one last group of visitors? Fucking of course. I know a lot of people don't like Emmanuel, but I absolutely adore him. He's working so hard to live up to his brother, and he's like finally finding his footing, and I just appreciate that he's really trying. Wonderful. I shall contact the curious courier when I've made the arrangements. Until then. Oh, it's the polo that people use for the like target uniform. Dude, every watch in this game actually shows Eorzean time. Why doesn't this one? Oh, yeah. Are we rich? No. Okay, so we have one more quest and one more talk. Talk to this nerd. Like wealth, don't you? Then I have glad tidings. Word of our esteemed handicrafts has spread beyond autonomy, and a number of buyers have indicated their interest in purchasing our goods wholesale. Fulfilling these new requests and thereby increasing our profits so you may pamper your hardworking employees will require your cooperation, however. Consider it a favor to me. Each term I will provide you a list of goods and you'll procure said goods by the deadline I give. Simple enough, no? And should you prove yourself diligent at scratching my back, I might be inclined to scratch yours. Favor rendered ought to be a favor received, after all. Can now review available each season by speaking with the furball. There's token. Tokens. Tokens earned through previous season must be retrieved by the end of the current one. Tokens earned prior to the previous season cannot be retrieved. Okay. Tokens. To presume a standing contribution contains an assortment of items including sanctuary mounts and furnishings. Voucher. Mm-hmm. 200 vouchers for a mount. Oh, we should... So that just kind of works out by itself, I guess. Exclusive items. I'm still traumatized by the Tomato King. So we're looking at rare exports, I guess. Oh, we can also do leavings, probably. Sure, I actually don't care. Don't know how much this is gonna help, but we're gonna do fucking all of them just to see. Cave frame. We're actually not that far off. I guess Seafarer carries from here, don't I? Yeah. That's so close. We're so close. Gotta be careful not to not to spend any. Okay, I'm gonna park myself here. I'm gonna go take a break, and then we're gonna do our other quest. And then from there, Hildibrand. Yeah. Good idea. I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. Sup, nerds? What you doing? What you doing, nerds? Reduced rates. There we go. Oh yeah, we will be doing reduced rates and jackpots when Make It Rain starts. It should start next week. Also, I have some stuff that will be keeping me away from stream for a few days, starting on the 5th. But I should be logging in still and resetting the thing. I don't know if I can exactly on the 5th. Specifically. But I'll fucking get Robin or someone to log in and do the thing. Garlic and cheese. Okay. Where worries melt away. Curious Courier's persistent beeping has a ring of finality to it. Contact. Tutorial sends word that she is presently on her way with the final group of visitors. Whoever they are, I've no doubt they shall find our sanctuary more than satisfactory. Having been so honored by the Admiral practically guarantees it. Now, pray make for the western inlet, with haste. With haste, indeed. Why are we getting cheese, though? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Oh. Julius. Forgive our intrusion. Julius Perrin or bonus reporting for recreation. I thought it best we not arrive in uniform, but these are my comrades of the 1st Legion. They've been laboring daily to ensure the Garlean community's needs are met. That's cute. Totori's invitation came as a surprise to all of us, but, well, do you remember how we insisted the twins take proper leave from their duties in Garlemald? They informed the Elsebord contingent of their impending departure, of course, and apparently the news traveled fast. Specifically to Emmanuel and Sigurd, according to Lucia, they were uncommonly allied in their insistence that our Garlean comrades needed a vacation above anyone. Knowing full well the relaxation to be found on your island, they wasted no time in hatching a plan to ensure the Garlean community's most in... Wait, what? Indefatigable? I don't know, workers benefited from such pleasurable environs. Thus we lured out Jonas and his contingent. And by Madeline's airship, Sigurd's swiftest vessel, and my wee little robot delivered our finest guests to your lovely island. We had our reservations at first, but could not in good conscience refuse such a generous offer. So here we are, vacationing. That's the spirit. Now, what would you like to do? Lounge on the beach, soak in the greenery, tour the island's landmarks? What do you think? Why not go for a swim? Dude, late night swims are the best when, like, the water's been heating all day. Oh, it's so good. Of course, we all learned to swim during military training. However, as this is our first time in an ocean, I'd prefer to remain within reasonable distance to the shore. How long and far would be sufficient? For all his willingness to humor us, something tells me he's not a practiced vacationer. I mean, fair. How about we pay a visit to Omega's mammoths? You can see the sort of work they get up to, and even try your hand at some of their tasks if you so choose. Do you keep crops on this island? The art of cultivation has been passed down in my family for generations, so I would be happy to tend to the fields. I have some experience in caring for animals. My mother and father were once farmhands, and I have fond memories of learning the trade. Of course you do. My family once made good business in forestry, from logging to splitting firewood. I'm your man. We Garleans are an agricultural people first and foremost. Even after we were driven north, we found arable land and nurtured fields with enough crop to spare for livestock. What's more, before ceruleum and iron, we relied upon lumber to build our houses and heat our hearths. Until my parents and grandparents' time, most of us led simple lives in simple homes, not unlike those you found abandoned in Lapis Manalis. Is that so? Must say, I hadn't anticipated such enthusiasm for agriculture, but I'm glad to hear it. It seems your island is in good hands. Shall we head for the hideaway? We shall. Then, allow me to lead the way. What is that boot? The mammoths have escorted our guests to their respective areas of interest. Everyone seemed eager to get started. I hope they find it to be a good change of pace compared to the garland mold of recent times. This tropical paradise offers far more in the way of... I forgot about my tropical gift. I prepared some garments for Julius and the others, but entirely forgot to present them once we arrived. We can still catch up to them, though. You'll help me deliver them, won't you? I'll give you the outfits for Jonas, his quiet friends, and the strapping lad with love of lumber. You can leave the others to me. Probably a new boss is really cool. Is he really cool, or... is he a really good liar? I just assumed he, sorry. Jack Daniels chocolate is still gross, but I really wanted chocolate, so it's a conundrum. I'm sorry. Let's meet back here afterwards. Yes and yes. Hi. Yeah, get a cookie. Have one for me too. Yeah. We were just talking about you. Is it true you built all this from nothing? As someone who was raised in the capital and joined the military directly after graduation, I'm not possessed of the same skills as other in my contingent. I find your work here truly impressive. I wasn't even sure what jobs were available on an island like this, so I've been having this mammoth explain your operation here as we tour the facilities. Up. Garments? I thought my civilian attire suitable for such recreational adventures, but perhaps not. Still, this is unbelievably light, quite the far cry from our hefty uniforms. We'll find somewhere to change. Extend to throw our things, will you? Yeah. Next. Hello there. I was just on my way to gather some wood with this mammoth. Tropical attire for me. You and the young miss are most generous hosts. Shall look forward to changing into this upon my return. For now, the wilds call. If training under Lord Quintus all those years left me with anything, it's a confidence to overcome any hardship. I dare say felling a few trees will prove relaxing in comparison. Dude, I shake my head at this, but like... going out to the cabin and like doing some prep work and stuff It's really nice. Managed to catch up to the others. How did you fare? Wonderful. With new tropical wear, hopefully their stay will be all the more comfortable. Now then, while our guests enjoy their activities, we should make preparations for a meal. Working outside in the fresh air is bound to whet the appetite, don't you think? We could have a wonderful little party on the beach when they return. This sky, I don't care that this is like a low resolution thing. This sky is beautiful. And it just fucking proves my point too. Oh. It's strange, you know? To be here now like this after so much has happened. First death of Emperor Solus, the Emperor Varus was... Then Emperor Varus was assassinated, and life as we knew it was pushed straight into the abyss. How blind we were, and how heavy a price we paid for it. In our ignorance, we fed the fires of conflict that gave rise to Anima and lost everything we held dear. Our friends, our families. The Ilsebard contingent arrived in the midst of that chaos to save us from ourselves, but the damage was already done. Countless were tempered that night, myself included. Yet that wasn't the end. You and your allies found a cure and roused us from that waking nightmare. In another, scorching sky, our star being ravaged by the final days. Into another? Was that what it said? What was left after such a calamity? Mountain of problems heaped like the rubble of our capital. We didn't even know where to start picking up the pieces. And then along came Alphino and Alising, the Hanish Saltrap, and Zero, of course. She came, befriended us, and then left as suddenly as she arrived. Zero did a number on you, didn't they? You will never forget that person, ever. That's how life is, isn't it? One unpredictable thing after the next time, passing in inexorable flow. And it is through the ups and downs of each passing day that I finally realized something. Honestly, it's so obvious I could laugh. Every beginning has an end. We are destined to experience loss, all of us. Yet, it is the culmination of these endings that builds a future. I had this as a glam for a time, actually. uh, we finished reporting our progress to your mammoths and indicated where they might easily resume the tasks we were entrusted. This was just what we needed. Thank you. I have no doubt that remembering our stay here will make even the coldest nights seem a little warmer. I'd hoped to express our thanks in a more material manner, but seeing as we're still reliant upon the goodwill of other nations, I'm afraid the labor we provided is the most we can offer. From what the mammoths tell me, your workmanship was exemplary. We should be thanking you. I'm glad to hear it. The mammoths were likewise generous with their expertise, so please extend them our gratitude. We'll put all we learned here to good use back home. And once Garlemald has regained her footing, I'll extend you an invitation. Dude, I would love to see this game do like seasons. Oh, that'd be sick. In the summer, I think, when wind sweeps across the meadows to the snow-capped mountains beyond. After seeing your beautiful isle, I have a strong feeling you'll like it. I look forward to it. As do we. And now that we're refreshed, we'll work doubly hard to see that they come to pass. Until we meet again, take care. If you're all ready to go, bring a weight for me by the skiff. Rest assured that Taurus wee little rowboat shall see you safely and comfortably to your connecting vessel. Also, getting a cookie turning into a cake pop and tacos, that sounds like an absolute win. With this, I officially have no more guests to ring you. Thinking back, we made wonderful memories here, didn't we? With friends both old and new, near and far. While I'm glad the Island Sanctuary initiative succeeded, far more precious to me is the time we spent here together. Agreed. These quests were really fucking cute. How about you? Did you enjoy the change of pace? Nothing would make me happier if you did. No matter where adventure leads, may your hideaway here continue to serve you for summers and summers to come. That's cute. So all we have left to do now is wait a couple of days. And then we should get our last rank. And then we're done. That's pretty neat. I like this. This is like the island. It's been a cute adventure. Dude, there is right? Also hello. Dude, there's stuff on the store that they're actually taking away. I am quite annoyed by this. I understand why. But like... it's the 3 outfits for the Neo Dimensions crossover. Oh, we can go look at them. I'll show you. Also, they are 100% marked in the post. They are like directly linked in the post. Stuff. Wait. That's this way. Is it not? No, it's this way. No, I'll show you. It's, well, first and foremost, it's in the announcement. The announcement thing has like direct links to everything. It is. This one, Realm Roamer's attire. This, the Humble attire. And this, Battle Roses. shit. That looks kind of annoyingly good, doesn't it? Like, the rest of this is kind of whatever. It goes well together. But, like, making something of it will probably be kind of difficult. Because, like, textures are a thing. And they never color match. Ever. No, I have some ideas for what I can do with some of this. This too dyes really well, but it's like a bodysuit. So I have a little bit of a harder time figuring out exactly this. And this is all pieces, so... Also, kind of... Oh, of course, it was the belt. Believe it or not, these are the same color. I think I could make something good with these. I have no idea what the fuck they cost, though. Also love that my glasses just stay on. I should really play this game. I'm pretty sure I have it. But yeah, the glams going away from the store are the Battlefield Roses, the Humbletar, and the Realm Roamers. Oh, this might also be one of them. Wait, now I'm suddenly... No, these are... fuck? They are, there are other crossover things. What are these? These are... The mobile gotcha game, isn't it? Or is that these? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's these three that are going away. I'll just fucking find the post. Anyone new, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Post, where did I put the post? Get verified. No. I don't think I will, actually. Oh, Maiden's Rhapsody is a thing. If you wanna do that, you only have until the 25th. The thing going away is... Oh, you're also... No. Never mind. Where the fuck did this post go? Did they take it down? Am I stupid? Actually, now that I think about it, don't answer that. Wait, I read about this. Where the fuck did I read about these? Was it a lodestone thing? Maybe? Lodestone. Actually, I was wrong. It is this one, and this one. Costume sets. Wait, can these be... Shut up. You heard nothing. €40.50. Is it 15, 16, and 17? Yeah. I think I did that correctly. $15, 16, 17, yeah. The article was on the lodestone. We'll be leaving the Final Fantasy Online store on Monday, June 1st at 12 a.m. PDT. There you go, Rovan, there's all your necessary information. That was really easy to find. That is gonna annoy me to no end. Hello? These buttons are really good and they're used for a lot of glams. I also think this is really good. I feel like these pieces are really good independently of each other. How the fuck is this like not? They're the same texture, but they don't take color the same. What do you mean? Those are really cute. I like those. Like, silly little things. Do I want to spend, like, fucking all my food money on these, though? I mean, it's me, so probably. It's been a while since I... But yeah, if you're ever, like, unsure if something would fit your character or whatever, I also think that the... I already forgot what it's called. Roamer's attire or whatever. They look insanely good on Rovin's character. That character is just built for that gear. But yeah, you can go to an inn and you can like try all the pieces before you buy stuff now. Well, it's been a thing for quite a while, but... Those are cute. Oh, I see, friend. It's so heckin' adorable. The best thing ever, though, is this. You need to do beast tribes for that. Alright, we have to go to fucking, where do we have to go to? Solution 9? I think. Fuck, where are we supposed to go? No, it's... Shit. It's here. I am just gambling and guessing. Also, I love that they're freeing up items again for, like, buying for other people. That means that I will be spending a lot of money on this game again. We should do some, like, on our, like, community days, we should have, like, a raffle going. Not every time, obviously, because that will fucking be expensive really fast. But like every fourth one, maybe we can try to line it up with like payday or something. And we'll try to raffle off. We'll have like a long raffle going. So like anyone in chat. Oh, wait. I wonder if with Mix It Up we can make a category for like FC members. And give like an FC member role. So they get like 2 entries or something. I think I'm onto something here, maybe. On the trail of destruction. Warrior concerns his assistant's well-being. Not even Inspector Hildibrand can maintain his customary aplomb. Cannot bear to imagine sweet innocent Nashi behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminal and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame. But setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track him down. A number of residents reported having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently, it has appeared near a settlement called Lurtham in... Yes. Oh, dude, talking to Hildibrand is just like talking to my chat. And, I don't know how I feel about it. Louisoix need... No... Oh, I know there's a split here somewhere. But I don't remember where it is. You need to clean the wax out of yours. I remember hearing that name like 2 years ago, and I cannot remember how to pronounce it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Louisoix. Come on, let's see what we can find out there. Adventure. Fish? Fish or no fish? No fish. That was just a person. Yeah, I'm about to spend a lot of money on this game again. Oh, now that we can gift stuff again. Well, there's like, not everything we can gift, but there's some things we can gift, and that is a good start. Right, let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough, so we'll stay together this time. Just say the nerd and we'll get started. Then lead the way. Yeah. Well, first I see lore. Discuss the oven. Mother used roast whole Mazargus in a giant oven. She was partial to the abilities for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That has no bearing on my own toughness, mind you. Wood ovens, eh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electro appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. I'll have to look into it when I get the chance. They're all crazy. And I appreciate it. Hello. Saw it all right. Wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before, and made off with a sack of vegetables we'd just harvested. It would seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, would it not hunt for its own food? Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. Wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. If it isn't keen on hunting, it'll likely keep close to settlements for its meals. Oh, I'm so far away, so I can't fix my glam. I knew I was missing something. The motif on these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate their artistry. He isn't here, is he? You can see the resemblance between the homes here and those in the outskirts. Was a real surprise when our worlds merged 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still... never mind. What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. Kept squealing at me as if it was trying to say something. Dare say this is a promising new lead. I have it. This creature is a minion of the landless wolfman. You and your soft-boiled guesses. I had heard about strange squealing critters on Trueview, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case. Okie doke. If you say so. I think it's chat's fault. I have no evidence for this theory. But I think so still. Wolf-like fiend, I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's the new Kalapia territory? I don't know. But I go there to gather cacti. And the past few times I did, I saw a creature heading towards the gorge. give it a wide berth, but so it must be dangerous indeed. Our fugitive must be held up in that corner. Come on, let's take a look. I kind of wish we could have... Did you really think that was a good idea, dude? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, I'm gonna have to sidetrack. I need to fix my glam. In artistry, I'm not done with that. Why are you telling me that I have progress on that? That's a fucking lie. Oh, Philo doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, come and tell me. Yeah, sorry, bud. You were in my way. Piece of paper. Crude words have been scrawled on a piece of paper and all up lighters nearby as if regarding the paper and you. Olaf scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. Oh, do we not get to read them? Sack is laden with vegetables, likely those which the fugitive took from to Altany Nawalsa. I have no idea how to say that word. And say a name. It's a name, not a word. Well, you know what I'm trying to say. If you don't, you're just trying to misunderstand me. Liquor bottle has long since been drained to the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Hard-boiled will want to take stock of your discoveries. Indeed. Found this empty liquor bottle. What about you? Liquor bottle, food, and a diary. Good work. Bottles and produce must have been taken from Louisoix and no, what was that? Dude, I even trying to sound it out, I have no idea what to say. As for the piece of paper, it's papery. These are diary entries, all right. I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments, well before anyone was the wiser. Newfound strength is truly astounding. Researcher contacted me and wants me to put on a bigger show and will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. So it was as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing Law, maybe? H is F for some reason, and I don't know why. It's working for the researcher. Must say, for him to leave incriminating evidence out in the open where enterprising agents of inquiry can easily find is rather careless, is it not? He was apprehended as a man. He left a diary of his misdeeds lying around, served as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall, perhaps he has some sort of clever design, or perhaps... he's just an idiot. Anyway, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. Tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Noshu's delights. So I ask that you refrain from using your gun. My gun is more versatile than you think. It is capable of converting the lightning it absorbs to other kinds of energy. With the flick of a switch, it can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So, if push comes to shove, I'll give the wanton wolfman a hosing down. Well now, that is a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms and elemental aspects. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman. Such is the creed of Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Soft to the core. Don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. As a rule, I don't talk about my past, but if there was ever a time to break that rule, now would be it. I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own Noshu. Real sweetheart. But she's gone now, killed by the crime king because of me. Because I was too soft. Crime kings descended from a line of mages. Caroline's his real name, and he can wield powerful magic with a whispered word and a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant, but then he started spinning a sob story, and like a half-boiled milksop, I lowered my gun. That was all the opening Caroline needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant hadn't left in the way. She wasn't wearing a regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing should have happened. I was able to catch Colonel in soon after that, but now the bastard's at large again in a fiend's body. When you deal with villains, you can't afford to be soft. Or one day you or someone dear to you will pay for it. Now then, we've confirmed the Vandals here. But what is it that the researcher wants to achieve with this destruction spree? First things first, we need to alert the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them? Hasatawi, eh? Right then. Let's head over there. To think that the detective had suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. Just be your usual gentlemanly self. You're right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself. Saloon. Oh, fat farmers. Cute. Stay strong, Nashi. Soon you'll be free. This taco is amazing. Cooking priorities thing. Oh, it's you lot. What is it? I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They declared that the train's their next target. I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe the threat is real. And we need to get to Shalwani station right away. Indeed. I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Nashi, it would be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposing to violence. Whatever may await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. I agree. Handel never used to announce his targets. This reeks like rotten egg. I fucking knew it. Oh. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that fiend destroy the train. That was awfully conveniently set up. We're on it. Get somewhere safe. Have you at last, from gentleman to gentle wolf, something or other? Detective. Over there, a dame in distress. Of all the times to be out of charge. A man of right, will you? Right there, try anything funny and I'll torch those barrels. Filter brim with ceruleum, enough to blow us all sky high. There's nothing you can do, just relax and enjoy the... Huh? Ouch. Wait, we must extinguish the fire. The hell you think you're doing? Stop this runaway wolf train. Ah, shit. Fearing he is disinclined to stop. They're coming back. And they're headed straight for the engine. Damn it, if only I could use my gun. Oh? Andrew Man and his electrifying handstand. Oh. I can't, dude. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Oh, incredible. You did good, softy. You did good. You as well, detective. You as well. Thought it was done for you. I owe you my life. So you don't know anything either? I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. Then the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. This chaos and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? If you've learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You'll be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. Alright, I'll go quietly. Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind the destruction. We're grateful for your help. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. Still soft, hard-boiled, as you always were. Oh. Wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. No matter. Commotion has drawn you all here as intended. You're Caroline. The empty clicks. Villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest I believe you know. Seems Caroline's also working for the researcher. And this was just a diversion. What's that bastard scheme? Final Fantasy, probably. Let's head back to Hospitali for now. We have to set your friend free after all. My men can clean up things here. Holy long read. Right, let's get the lady out of her cell. Nothing, such an ordeal that must have been. Oh yes, the turtles were quite tasty. Sheriff, we have a situation. Large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from Shenanigans. I think it's C for this. What? It appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was the true target. First electrope, now ceruleum. What does he need all those resources for? As for Carnline, he ain't the sort to do someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. And next time, my gun will be ready. You know something about these happenings by the sound of it? Please give me the option to move a little. So this extends beyond Shalwani. Even if we had the manpower, the Dust Watch can't go traipsing about in other jurisdictions. So I think it'd be best if we left the manor in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it to Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shalwani. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Well, let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now, maybe even 2. To the Neon Stein. Home. Didn't mind it out in the wilds, but this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time in case I found us a new lead. Meanwhile, let's continue our own lines of inquiry. Pray do not blame yourself for your assistant, detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. What would a soft-boiled dope know? Just take care of your own, eh? The bugs, dude. The bugs. Meanwhile, in Shalwani. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. Colin Locke's achievements will be meaningless next to what the heavens have gifted me. You fugitives have served me well indeed. And you me. Ba-da. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. Is a Molt Python Maximum fitted with a custom short barrel. Made of electro, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds and something around there. The double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home in both hands. The ventilated ribs keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction when things really heat up. Recoil spring guides. Guide rod takes the edge off her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves to... No. Getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? What the fuck is that? Don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Till next time. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get up and move around a little. That's what I'm gonna do. And, you all should do the same, because you've probably not fucking moved in hours. And you need to do that. So go stretch. Go grab something to drink. And I will see you all in just a little bit. Hello. What's up, nerds? What you doing? What you doing? We have more Hildibrand. A need for speed. Hardybold casts a resolute shadow beneath the unrelenting glare of Trueview's neon illumination. I was hoping you'd drop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple new scraps of data. First file just so happened to be a record of Colonel Lane's procedure. Seems the bastard's soul was poured into one of those Schlatts-type monsters. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Colonel Lane took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kamaka. Never fear, Inspector Hildibrand is here. The other file I pulled had details on yet another monster-fied criminal. This mook was nabbed for repeated vehicular violations, riding his air-wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, and that sort of thing. According to the data, he is running around in the body of a cactuar now. Judging by what we've seen of that researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched a prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. But where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. I have it straight from the mouth of the real Kamaka that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was buzzily observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm this sight, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was summarily dismissed, and fanciful imaginings of dismissed as fanciful imaginings of the inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I venture further south to question the colorful crowds of Tuliodl. Tuliolal. Yes. There to find sober witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, sat astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen sipping past the dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south. Alexandria soldiers ride on air wheelers, so unless there is another flying cactuar out there somewhere, I think we have her man. Good work. Oh, dude, this makes me really want to play other Final Fantasy games too. Almost too good, in fact. Over there. Is that a new case I spy? Harley has to bait the hook. They're the real deal, alright? Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. At least the lead seems solid enough. If we're serious about catching this guy, we'll need an air wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. Please, 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 please. Dude. This is even where we're supposed to meet. Tell me there is someone somewhere else that is also... He's usually so punctual. You again. What is it this time? Fancy going for a ride? Just two of us? Already got planned, sorry. Maybe I need to change my approach. Sorry I'm late. That girl was asking for directions. That's not what it looked like from here. Dude, these little things that they do out in the world is like, it's so good. It's been working like all possessed lately. Hearing about your exploits really got him fired up. Hearing about a lot about your exploits, heroic exploits. I always thought my custom wheelers were pinnacle of style, but you, my friend, are something else. Fuck you, bud. Let me customize my goddamn bike. This is a place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me. Well, look who the wind blew in. Mono, I've come for my steed. That better old crap heap. It's been rusting on my garage floor so long I doubt it could manage a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you've the credits to burn, but I need you to supply some parts. New high voltage battery, superconductor coil at a minimum. The chronometer is ticking. See if I can get my hands on a battery, but can I ask you to track down the coil? Soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know a suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal, but you I can trust to find the right part without cracking under the pressure. I'm on it. Archibald seems desperate to get his air wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. Want a coil quick length, then salvaging the rides of defective sentries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off the distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria, and you'll soon have some murderous mechanical company to dismantle for parts. I think we should all make Lala alts and form the Illuminati to spread the conspiracy across the realm. Yeah. Take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there. And how exactly do we think that is gonna play out? And how will we make that? And also, how do we make that a canon event for things related to our main FC? That also has to be a thing. Or at least I think it would be funny if we managed to like tie it together somehow. I kind of feel like it's difficult enough as is to figure out what we want, what I want from, like, didn't think that far ahead. Like, the idea is funny as fuck. I'll be the first one to admit that. Yeah, dude, I just saw like a few seconds of his breakdown. I didn't watch the full thing yet. I feel so incredibly bad for everyone. Don't get me wrong, I've had my fair share of like shit to say about Destiny throughout the years. But I am really fucking sad that it's ending. And it doubly sucks because it looks like the entirety of the... I want this as a mount. You can get that, I believe. Including each other, yeah. Like, if it wasn't... I've talked about this on stream before. If it wasn't for Destiny 2, I would never have met Schlatts. If it wasn't for Destiny 1, I probably wouldn't have ever met Roven. It's like, the fact that this thing is like absolutely being killed off because of poor management. It's like, that is the worst part. It is being killed off because of poor management. There is no other reason for this dying other than shit management. Yeah, Babe and Pete too. They're like, I miss them. I miss their streams. I have no idea what the fuck they're doing right now. I haven't heard from them in ages. Talking about the same Joker? I have no idea. I haven't spoke to him since he rage quit from being caught lying about what he provided to our 3-0. Yeah. He just... Okay, so... While a lot of these people are like Destiny people do faults. Yeah, no, we were just giving him shit one day because he kept he kept claiming that he had like almost killed everything whenever we died to a group. So we pulled the replay. Cause like we could all see him fucking not hit anything. So we pulled the replay and we played it on, I think we played it on stream. And they're clear as day. He didn't hit shit, and then I haven't seen him since. That was a fun night. Okay, to be fair, I did pull the replay when it was alleged that I didn't do anything at our final fight, and it turned out that I was the only one of us who hit the target. I also pulled replay on FFXIV for claiming he had hit the thing, which clearly missed in the replay. And FFXIV pulled one on Joker for missing all his shots, and one on me for missing all my shots. Like, I thought we were having fun, and then when we pulled his, whenever we pulled his replay, because like we were fucking clowning, and we were just having fun. FFXIV at the expense of me, me at the expense of FFXIV, Joker at the expense of both of us. But when we pulled his replays, he just fucking lost it. Hips were sometimes, most of the time ish, complicated. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him in ages. Serenity was a fortnight friendship for me. Luda was a Destiny person. The one, oh, I'm suddenly blanking on his name, and that is awful. Yeah, but it's through like Luda, Kiwi Ray, and Penguin Maxi. That I know you, which is Destiny. But no, there was another person in that group. Oh, there was two other people, but one dude was like mega toxic, and I don't really care what happened to him. And then it was the bud that everyone loved that passed, which I'm suddenly blanking on the name of, was also in a raid group with us. That is probably correct. Because I try pretty hard to make sure that we can like share viewership and stuff. I'm still doing the like old school Twitch streaming things. Yeah, well, it's like 7 in June. I think that was a 2019 thing. I sure felt like it, because fucking 2020 never ended. The year is 2036 and it's still 2020. I hate that streaming became such a anti-community thing. Oh, dude, did you see the new research about like dog years? How it's like non-linear aging? Yeah, no, it's a curve. It turns out that it's actually a curve. It's not just like it's not just a linear +7. Everything's very laundry's mom explained how paint dries to me one time. I wouldn't be super surprised. From what you've told me about that human, that wouldn't surprise me even a second. Yeah, there is a way to like kind of standardize it, with like how it, with like ish, years for guidance. But yeah, it isn't a straight +7 all the way through the graph. It's it's like a +7 +3 plus 1 plus something, right? But that is like dog ages, if we're just counting like normal years, is so inconsistent within the breed as well. Have you ever read about like dog breeds? Like almost all of them have like expected living age of like 7 to 46. Well, it's not that wide of a spread, but it feels like it sometimes. True. Okay, but I win because I found the sundered Chewy and got him delivered home. So I win by default. Bravely default? Yes. No. So I know I can search for it, but I'm not going to. I will find this by myself. There are dogs here. Yeah. See? Chewy. It fucking sounds like him, too. Inquisitive and enthusiastic, it stands ever ready to embark on an adventure with you, but never says no to a spot of frolicking. It fucking sounds like him, too. I sent retainers out for like fucking months to find this thing. Ooh, true. Yeah, I've been hunting for this thing for like actual multi-digit number of weeks. Because I knew it was a thing, and I knew it was a retainer return. I've been going after the thing for months to make sure that you would get one. I worked for that thing. Well, my retainers worked for that thing, but you know, it's the thought that counts or something. Dude, I am still not over the fact that I lost a house betting on a goddamn bird. I also don't know why I bet on that bird. I'm scared of birds. I don't trust them. Temperamental fault. Probably. I don't trust them, dude. Not at all. So I don't know why I put a whole ass fucking mansion on this thing. That sounds like a bad idea, now that I think about it. But you know. What do you mean? choice. It was a fun one, though. I have never seen my mom so unsurprised by some bullshit. Ever. As I told her about that. More dangerous cats that can fly above weather moon swings. Yeah, I don't trust them. God, no, she was very unsurprised that I had done some bullshit like that. Which, like, fair. I don't have the best track record of making good decisions. We're all pretty bad at decisions. It's here. Now that I think about it, we all suck shit at that. Oh. That makes me feel a little better. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna end up not getting anything done for this quest now. Oh, we should read a little more. Get your hands on the coil. Yes. I hope it's a multi-step so we can, like, stop at some point and just, like, yap for a bit. That should do the trick. Now, where did your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store that sells batteries. Should probably be over. Should probably head over to the Nexus Arcade and see what's keeping him. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was talking about this earlier today with thoughts about, like, Destiny and how it kind of, how it set itself up to fail. Because I called Destiny failing a good while ago. And when I did, I know so many people who were like super mega non-believers in the prophecy. Because, like, at the time when I said that Destiny was gonna fail, it was like at an all-time peak player count. But they made the thing they did was they made the exact same mistake that Square Enix did with this game and Endwalker. So, like, I'm keeping it mostly spoiler free. If it was in the trailer, it's fair game. And it's a Final Fantasy game, so you, like, kind of know that it's gonna end on some kind of positive note. How nice of you to bring me a window. Oh wait, was that the windows I'm missing for in Create Mode's house? Maybe? Anyway. I was talking about this. Like when the final shape dropped, because we'd just been through like the post-story collapse of Final Fantasy because of Endwalker. We all know Endwalker is like the end of the Hydaelyn Zodiac saga. That has been like major promotional material. We've all seen the trailer. I don't care if you count that as a spoiler. Fuck you. We all watched that goddamn fanfest together. I do not want to hear it. Anyway, no, I probably can. I'm pretty sure I have that VOD still. Anyway, at the end of Endwalker, when story concludes, everyone was like, well, the fuck do we do now? And as MMO communities do, they fucking turned on each other. And it was a whole mess, and we haven't made the all-time community award since. However, I talked about it back then, that like we don't have anything to look forward to right now, because like the story has ended, and people don't know what to do, because like we've had a decade plus of speculating what's next with like crumbs of lore to keep us busy. And while technically, if you have finished Endwalker, you've seen some shit. And I spent several hours explaining and breaking down that stuff, but no one else caught it. Or at least it didn't feel like anyone else caught it. So a lot of people who I talked to were like, okay, it's over. The fuck do we do now? What's like the point of living? You know, that like existential dread that you get whenever like a show ends or something, where you like have to come to terms with the vacuum of like not being able to enjoy this show for a while, or like not having anything to watch. And that like that kicked a lot of people's butts, as far as like being interested in playing the game. It burned me out, but it burned me out because everyone else burned out, and I was like stuck playing this game alone with like 170 friends list where no one was online. So I kind of burned out from being like sad over being alone, which honestly isn't a thing anymore. I've been really happy with playing this game lately. But that's neither here nor there. Final Shape comes out like a year after Endwalker or something, or like 6 months after or something, and they do the exact same thing. They finish a 12-year-old story or a 10-year-old story or however the fuck long the Light and Darkness saga is, and there's fucking nothing to look forward to. According to the people I knew who still played at that time, were like, they were very satisfied with the conclusion. I only have like Para as reference. She really liked the conclusion to the Final Shape. I didn't play it myself. I'm not spending $140 or however much it is to like catch up on that game. Fuck that. But like, they kind of yapped about there being more story, blah blah. But like, Final Shape was it, right? It was the conclusion to so many years of like tidbits and fucking shitty World of Warcraft storytelling. And then people had nothing. There was nothing to look forward to. There was nothing to speculate on. Everyone was either dead or concluded or both. And that was it. And they made the exact same mistake. They waited like fucking 4 months until they started talking about like what's next. And by that time, they had lost a lot of players because they had to have that feeling of like post-show clarity where they don't know what the fuck to do with themselves, and then they went to look at other games, and then they played other games, and they had more fun playing those other games, and they didn't return to Destiny. And it's Bungie's fault, basically. Well, it's not even actually Bungie's fault. I don't actually want to credit them the fault specifically, because it is things set in motion by people who at the time were like MMO Western MMO veterans, and they kind of suck shit at storytelling. Because they expect to be using more than one medium. Okay, let's be very clear. When I say that something sucks shit as like a storyteller, it is mainly because they expect to use multiple mediums to tell the complete story. And they learned this spending fucking decades building games Blizzard or whatnot. So like, probably the one that had the biggest chance of making Destiny the biggest thing it could ever have been. What was his name? Luke Smith? That was the dude before Pete Parsons, right? And he literally did the thing. He set up Destiny for the... bad things happen, I don't care. I'm talking about his predecessor, which was Luke, I believe it was Luke Smith. Came in from like fucking Blizzard or something. And is like a tenured and well-respected dungeon crafter. I think it's Luke Smith, right? Okay, I don't care. I have a ban button. I don't give a shit. Like, the point wasn't to talk about him at all. I was just like looking for the other name, and that was the only one I could remember. So like, let's not linger with it. I've recalled the name I was actually looking for. Luke Smith. Luke Smith actually did the thing that I'm talking about. He was like major designer, and then he moved to other Destiny, other media. Is like literally the thing that he is installed at Bungie to do. He is like, his job was, I don't know if he still works there. But his job was literally to acquire book writing deals, comics, alternate media after he finished developing Destiny. It's like the exact same infrastructure that exists around World of Warcraft, because Luke Smith comes from World of Warcraft. Yeah, that might be the case, because like fucking Destiny turned to shit with the final shape. Not the game itself. The game itself was allegedly really fun after the final shape, but its future turned to shit with the final shape. And they did the exact same thing that Final Fantasy XIV did. But yeah, his role after like being main director for Destiny 2 was to like secure movies, TV shows, fucking cartoons, comics, radio, theaters, whatever people wanted to make to like make the complete lore. Also, like, how fucking sick wouldn't that be if you got like a new piece of media, like a game, and it was like the additional content wasn't like a movie adaptation or a comic or whatever. It was like actual fucking old-timey radio theater. I would have loved that. I would have listened to that until my ears bled. Oh, that would have been so much fun. Sadly, I think that the only franchise that would make sense for is Fallout, and then like fucking Fallout already has like radio dramas built in. you can actually turn on the radio in Fallout 4 and listen to radio theater. I don't know if it's actually called that. It's called that here. Which is like one of the most entertaining things that I've ever listened to. It's so much fun, dude. I'm aware that sometimes I sound like I'm a 92-year-old man. Because of like the types of media I enjoy. But yeah, they absolutely double, triple, quadruple down on Destiny as a franchise, and then everything fucking collapsed. And they did this to themselves. They fully did this to themselves. They know they did this to themselves. And I think that it was kind of the plan. I think that none of the... If I'm gonna like speculate freely, my guess is that they started to see that all of the like TV show extended universe lore that they were putting time into wasn't paying off, and they couldn't get anyone to produce it, and it had to die because of that. That's my like fucking tinfoil hat moment when it comes to Destiny dying this week. Okay, I need to finish this quest before the stream ends because I can't go in on another, like, in the middle of a quest. That just fucks me up. Any trouble picking up that coil? Nothing you couldn't handle, I wager. As for the battery, I bought one easily enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off, and having come back, suppose we ought to go look for them, eh? Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna have pizza today, I think. Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? You needn't fret, detective. This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I am a proud member of the Gentle Deadman and disciple of Master Hildibrand. Been on the road seeking out new recruits for our merry moldering band. And search is what brought me here and into the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough. So, if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, he spoke briefly of the person left alive after the incident. According to my internal chum, all the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of a highly toxic substance. All that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. Kashkai is his name. He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day to official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. And he was the sole surviving researcher, you see. Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job... Oh, thanks for that. Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. Everyone in this quest series is crazy, and I'm here for it. So that fella was an honest to God's walking corpse, huh? I've met weird folks in my line of work, but you always keep company with such oddballs? You know, it's a long story. That was out of line. I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. Anyway, let me take these parts back to Molnom and get my wheeler repaired. Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here to make sure he's running smoothly, and you can see the magnificent beast in all his glory. He's so subtle. Never notice him, ever. Oh, end of the quest. I can just yap from here. Detective Hardyboiled seemed somewhat nervous, excited to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps. Maybe. Oh. Would you look at that? Okay, that thing is sick. What do you think? Call him Night Stallion. He is a custom job built for yours truly, and has far too much horsepower for the average mook to handle. Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. Trick is to install quick heating motor coils. Bud? Won't the increased heat compromised magnetic field's integrity, you ask? Well, that's a valid concern. A halter drivetrain responds completely differently when you open up the throttle and... You get those filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your beloved steed with a touch of salamander rebel. So you've had this amazing machine this whole time? Why haven't you been riding it until now? So fresh-faced and innocent, the spitting image of my assistant. Never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Caroline. Simmering in thoughts of vengeance, fit to burst my hell at any moment. The fucking initial D vibes, incredible. Oh. Oh, that's the. Oh, it's. Fuck, what's it called? The Genex slide. Big Ass is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, Your Majesty. Lucky. Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. Gone soft, hardly boiled. This flashback exceeds the legal length. Length will, is it embellishments? Stick to the facts. Oh, this game is incredible. Cut to James' my assistant was avenged, slaying the crime king into slammer, took me off boil, and writing cold just ain't my style. Now that Carline's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They're saying that Cactor and Punk flew over Thule, whatever, then blew past the dirigible on his way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at? Yeah. Lots of big trees are there. Then let's make this Yoctel's dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there. Completo. Do we have any rewards? No. So we're gonna continue this tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel bad because they posted a whole roadmap. Back to the Destiny thing. They posted a whole roadmap. They just did it way too late. I talked about it back then that it was delayed, and it turns out I was right. I really wish I was wrong sometimes, especially where games aren't concerned. I don't like seeing games, whether I still play them or not, but like games that I have enjoyed, I hate to see them fail. Like, genuinely. I might have my problems with Destiny and its like structured model, because like, duh, it's the most convoluted thing ever. It's like trying to get play online to work. And it's just, honestly, it's just sad more than anything. So many people built everything on Destiny, and so many friendships exist because of Destiny. It just feels bad. Pattern recognition equals being correct about a lot of things we don't want to be correct about. True. Very true. I don't know, because I didn't... This might sound a little strange, but like, I never feared for the future of Final Fantasy, even though it like fucking cooked itself and so many people left. I never worried that this is a game that would actually die. But like, the vibe was different. I don't know how to explain it. The vibe was different with the final shape. And dude, I need you to either fucking get through Endwalker, or just like let me speculate freely. I would actually prefer if you've managed to finish that game, or at least that expansion. I don't care what you do about Dawn Trail, because it's like, it's, well, you've seen me play it. It's the fucking beach episode. It's, for what it is, it's really good, but it's very not that important. But Endwalker was important to where it belongs, and I need you to finish that so we can like actually speculate. Or Sounds go on vacation, yeah. It's like the stereotypical beach episode, but like awesome. Compare pattern recognition? No, it's like fucking plain text. There isn't any hocus pocus. I just need you to get over the fucking end, so I can actually talk freely about it on my own stream. Because like I don't really want to spoil it for you. I also know that you've technically kind of seen it, so like it isn't really a spoiler, but you also have a shit memory, so it is a spoiler. But there is a significant difference between the final shape and Endwalker, which is like a crucial story moment. I don't know. Maybe you have like 8 months. There's not that many quests left. You have like 100 MSQ to go. Or something. 140. 50. If you hack away at it in a couple of hours each afternoon or something, you'll be done well before that. You'll probably be done before Christmas. I'm just glad that I'm caught up. I don't really care if y'all do or not. I think it would be better for our overall conversations if we can all catch up. Because like it's a little boring having to talk to myself about it and be like, fucking spoiler warning, and then Faults has to run off and Rovan has to make dinner or some. Create mode needs to go watch paint drying, or listen to a lecture about paint drying, because like I'm the only one who's done. That kind of sucks shit, because like I have so many theories and I can't share them with anyone. And like even now when we're talking about this, when we're talking about how Destiny failed because of the making the same mistake as Square Enix, I can't fucking talk about it in detail because like half of you haven't seen. Well, that's not true. Most of us have seen the cutscene that I'm talking about, but like one hasn't, so we can't talk about it. Yeah, I've offered to help plenty too. We will probably be able to get him through once Evercold releases. So, you know, there will be another year before we can actually talk about why Destiny failed. Because then we can two-man all the dungeons. I want to yap about it so bad, but I like... Because the thing is, I'm sitting here, and I know exactly where the fuck things went wrong. And I can pinpoint it. I can, like, actually show you where the difference is. Because I, like, 100%... I know where the difference is. If I can show it to you in 4K. Where you went wrong? Fuck off, dude. No. You had some very important shit to do, like, fucking a bajillion years after that. You had some, like, cool kids to spawn and... You had a Destiny raid to clear. He's actually logged in. Will he be playing, or will he just be like sitting at the FC house and looking pretty? Music probably in the start. Dude, remember when we did Shadowbringers and you like fucking banged that out in like 2 days because you couldn't put it down? Oh, I think that's a solo duty. It's actually quite fun. No, I don't actually. We've worried about that for different reasons for a long time. Just like how we worry about Rovinez and his threats. Yeah, I too suffered a bit with that because I'm not good at games and I play goddamn Black Mage because I'm dumb. Now it's a safety concern on many levels. Yes, it is. Well, I mean, it always was a safety concern, to be fair. Yeah, no, I'll be heading out here any second now, because I am starting to get really hungry. But I'll be around in game, and you can just fucking DM me if you need to do something. I'm down for whatever. Oh, are we? Can we raid into someone? That'd be sick. Will it let me raid? I don't know, but I'll send you all over to Sauron, who's doing D2 Refugees Warframe stream. Go there and say hi. I'll be back tomorrow. Good luck. Bye-bye.